Alrighty, randomly going live at 2:21 a.m. after I can't even, I think 18 days since I last streamed. Something like that. I mean, the stream title is literally "It's been a while." It's been a while. Hello everybody. It has been a while because, and I'm sure I might even say this again at some point. I had some issues earlier this year where I had to stop streaming for quite a bit because I was having some serious stomach issues and everything. And those kind of came back in a bit, for a bit, I should say. I think a lot of it is stress-induced stuff, but even then, I don't know. Sometimes it's weird. Anyways, moral of the story is I had to take a little bit of a health break. But aside from that, I'm back to it now. I hope. I mean, I was feeling good today, so I was like, fuck it. It's been how long? I just dropped an F-bomb in the first 1 minute. Great. No, it's been a bit, but why not stream for 2 or 3 hours? I'm actually feeling good today, And so that's really the plan, is to just stream for, about 2-3 hours maybe. Short stream. Do some fun stuff in Persona. And kind of hopefully feel good throughout, and maybe continue to do so a little more frequently again from here on out. Especially since in, if I can count, 5 days, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion comes out, and I will be playing that on release, and I will be streaming that on release. So that is the plan. Yo! Hey Claire, how's it going? Let me actually tab back into the game for a second, and hello! I was actually feeling okay tonight, and I decided, you know what, I really do need to stream. It's been forever. So I'm forcing myself to do so. Normally I'm past this point when I start my Persona streams. Today I just kind of started it before. I can't really chat much right now. I'm trying to finish this big project due in the morning, but I'm here lurking and listening. That is okay, Claire. I would much rather you focus on your schoolwork and stuff than, focus too much on, what I'm doing. That's more important. But I appreciate you stopping in and lurking and listening. I hope that everything's going well with your school stuff. And I hope that the project isn't too stressful. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been so long since I've done this, I have no idea what I was even planning on doing. There's good vibes here. I appreciate that. I strive to be I don't know, have some sort of good vibes, hopefully. And at the very least, create some sort of community that's kind of filled a bit with good vibes, It's so stressful, I'm about to cry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got this, though. I believe in you. And, yeah, technically I think it's past midnight for you now. And your birthday's tomorrow, okay? I remember that. I think I remember that. I'm pretty sure I feel like it's the 9th, right? I didn't get that wrong? Yes, okay, yeah, I fucking knew it. But your birthday's tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to. You got this, though. What was I even doing? Let me check what my confidant ranks are. Thank you, of course. Mishima was... Oh, 4. There we go. And Fortune is still 1. Sojiro I can't do anything with for now. Until a month from now, I think. In-game. I don't really think I needed to state that, but I did anyway. What's this? Another report. I want to make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I get that you're really busy. I've been preparing a bunch of stuff, too. I think it'll be really helpful to you. What do you think? Want to hear more? I could. Yeah, his confidant, it's... I don't know, it's worth it. It's pretty important, so I feel like I gotta. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Come on over to the diner. Sure, Mishima. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site's been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is, a model gun. And bro puts it right on the table in the middle of a restaurant. It cost me a lot of money. Looks almost real.
No.
Well, yeah, it just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people keep mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea, I guess.
Yeah.
Baby boy has returned. Baby? Baby? I'm not a baby. I'm 20... Oh my god, I forgot my age. Hold on. 26. I'm 26. Look, it's... I don't know. Anything past 21, it's not important anymore. Older than you. I know, but... Let's make me a baby. I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Mishima seems extra motivated. Increases XP earned by backup members. Perfect.
Alright.
You can sense Mishima's desperation. There. I'm gonna be 29 in January. Both you and Snot are baby to me. Well... No, a baby to you would be if I was like, 18 years younger than you, you know? I'm only 3. Well, 2 right now, but 3 in January. By the way, do I look any different to you? Why do you ask that? People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. Guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Oh. Well, 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 if it isn't Mishima. Oh. He doesn't seem like a good friend. Akiyama. Shun Akiyama? Long time no see, Zero. Alright. We've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a 0, always a 0. Guys, you're not gonna talk about me that way, Jesus. Yeah, haha. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why did you come to our hangout? All your ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, eh? Right, haha. Come on, guys, let's go. God damn, I know!
It's just...
I would say poor Mishima, but I don't know, he's gone a little off the deep end lately. Look at him, he's carrying a gun with him. No, I'd say poor Mishima, though. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Oh, Bomar. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. He wants you to encourage him, I know that much, at least at this point in his confidence, so I expect great things? Damn it, no, it was just alright, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm feeling confident, too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? Okay, Mishima. Hold on. There's something I meant to do real quick. It's gonna tab out of the game. Audio will go. Okay, back into the game.
Hey!
There we go. Wow, you're able to grab a seat. Cool, let's read something. Well, I can read things fast now, so... let's do the Alluring Dancer. I'll get my charm, and then I can go to the library and switch it out for another book. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Whoa!
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Even when facing death, her soul was free. Oh, good shit, Carmen.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you? I sure did. Not enough to level up, but, you know, enough. Oh, we're almost at the station. Say that was an efficient use of your time. It was, it was.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target and mementos? No. What target? What are our requests again? Oh yeah, just that one. Yeah, but for just one, I'd rather continue to do confidant stuff, you know? That feels more worth it. Then again, it doesn't seem like anyone's, willing, apparently. Let's see. No, Makoto's not there, so it's not her. There's somebody here. It's not Maruki, is it? Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go, there. Oh, wait. Do I need to... yeah, down one more floor. Oh! Hello!
Hey there.
Oh, it's you.
What a scorcher.
It's gotten so hot lately, really makes me reconsider the lab code, to be honest.
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
I'm sorry.
All this progress on my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. Alright. I guess I'll just wait for him to call me. I guess in the meantime... Station Square, I guess. I haven't checked the lottery thing in a bit, I don't think. And again, I wouldn't know. I haven't played this in quite a bit. You have a lottery ticket, yes. Allow me to check the result. Your result in this drawing is... congratulations! Oh, only 2,000 yen. Pocket change. Actually, it doesn't even cover the cost of the ticket. I'm pretty sure it's 3,000 each. Summer Mammoth lottery tickets are now on sale. Please come by and purchase one.
Welcome!
Don't mind if I do. When's the drawing? Thank you for your purchase. The results will be announced on 8/22. Well, looks like I'm not playing the lottery for a while. Alright, anything going on Central Street? Nope, they're not doing anything. Oh, okay, so there's really just nothing going on here. Oh, 8-bit. Oh, Dylan, hey, we share the same name. I want to offer promotion of your channel. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that I'm not very interested, dude. But thank you. I appreciate you reaching out. And I appreciate the follow and you stopping in. Doge hype. I know, right? Like, but either way, I appreciate it, so thank you. I need to ask him about modified model guns. I don't think I have the guts for that, right? Dauntless.
Come
Yep.
on.
You're so nice. Who, me? No. I don't think I'm very nice. It's about the only thing I could sell to a kid.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
I'm not a kid. I'm a grown man.
All right. All right. Which one?
I already have the max everything for everybody, don't I? I do.
Okay. All right. Which one?
I do. Shit.
Good
Alright, well
one.
then there's no point in even being here. Thank the spam bot for stopping by and playfully decline the scam. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not a bot, you know? Maybe it's an actual person, and maybe they're kind of like hired to do this, and so like they just gotta, you know, be... They just gotta do this, right? And they're getting paid pennies to do it, or whatever. Just go spam this in people's chat, and everyone just always tells them, oh, fuck off, you know? But, like, I'm gonna be that one guy that's like, hey, thanks for stopping in at least, you know? I don't know. I can't be... I don't know. I don't want to be mean to anybody or anything. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's, like, nice, you know, because I'm still just kind of like... No, I'm good. You know, like, I feel like if I was being, like, nice, I'd be like, oh, yeah, shoot me a message, you know, or something like that. That's so wholesome now. No, I'm a fucking loser is what it is.
Welcome.
No. That's how I interpret it. Claire, no matter what, I'm not taking this compliment, okay? That's just not what I do.
I was wondering about that.
I'm not interested.
There's really no one. No confidence. Not even a compliment, it's just straight facts. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Sometimes I do doubt that I'm... I don't know. I'm not gonna get self-deprecating. No, we're not gonna do that. Anyways. I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think maybe we could talk some more? You're the only one who's available today, so... let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's head back to Inokashira Park. We can talk there. Hold up, I just got a random DM. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. What's with the long pause? What long pause? Oh, sorry, I was looking over at something that someone sent me. Maybe I'll lie here in bed. So, what you think of my little story? Nope, I'm lost. Hold on, let me check out our DMs again. I'm not sure what story. I'm sorry. Oh, did you just send me something? No, okay, hold on. Come on. Load Twitter. I'm at the site. Whew. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm obviously not gonna say all that out loud. Sheesh. That's an... Yeah, I understand. You know what, though? MOBAs kind of make me feel the same way sometimes. I mean, not really things I would say out loud, or probably exact things I would think or say, but, you know. Claire, what the fuck is that emote? It's a Asami. Unless. It's like the flushed face. That's so funny. There we go. Oh.
Hey,
You know, Tokyo is so strange. Yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here, too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. It sounds a lot like New York City. They got one big park, but then otherwise it's, you know, still filled with just people and crazy shit going on. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, you only just moved here. Yep, I'm a country boy.
hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded, and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. The funniest part was that I went to the other room to chill, and he came in not even 10 minutes later and was still playing the game. Hey, Gameplay Boy, I appreciate the lurk, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, but you know what, Baffy, that's also kind of fair, too, in a sense, because even though I would get heated when I played Pokemon Unite, again, I hate MOBAs, and I would really not touch League with, like, a 10-foot pole, but I actually really enjoyed Pokemon Unite, so even though I got, like, heated at it sometimes, I still just continued to play it for a little while. And then I just flat out stopped. I probably haven't touched it in, like, over a year. It's a League of Legends veteran, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I'm not a big League guy. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, Takamaki, your paintings suck. That's... Not gonna lie, that's kind of hilarious. I thought she was just... Oh, wow, okay, that's the response that An wanted. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? No, not really. It's better to, you know, be objective with people. Like when I tell Daffy that everything that she does is absolutely amazing, because all the work that she does do is absolutely amazing. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. Shush. It's not amazing yet. Alright, no. It is amazing now. And so you saying yet, I mean, if you still got shit to work on and a ways to go, I can't even imagine what your art is going to be like, okay? That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey,
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? Voice crack. About that female thief in the anime I used to watch. Well, I thought of something. Tell me. Giggle. I'm not going to do the giggle, I'm just going to say giggle. It's going to knock your socks off. It's still funny for Tomar to read your comment out loud. He picks the most random things. Like, he'll ignore me when I'm saying something actually funny or, like, whatever. But then he sees that we're having a conversation and, like, picks out the one random line, you know, line of something I said. And, you know. Which I just think is funny. No, that's not me saying anything against him for doing it. I think it's funny. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. From the villains? You know what? Good idea. Right? Wow, it's kind of, like, really easy to get on to... I appreciate everything you say. Feel bad because Snot says some funny shit. He does say funny shit. Oh, and then Tomar, yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Yeah, but then he reads, you know, one person who literally is constantly spamming chat with the most unfunny stuff, trying to be a discount dollar store Oni Plays member, even though he's literally being the exact thing they rip on with their humor. Anyways, that's not to get into that. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. You haven't learned anything, huh? What? But they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
That only happened because of talking to you, Dylan. Thanks. Aw, shucks. A chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Forgot about that. Damn, that's kind of nice. I should keep on in my party.
Alright.
Gets me is when I say something random and don't expect Tomer to read it, and he reads it anyway. Like I said, he picks the most random stuff out of chat, but I guess that makes things interesting, you know? Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and I need to tell Chiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Like him reading out loud the "quit harassing my husband" comment. Yeah, but he was quick to at least assuming, oh, is your husband's name Andrew, you know? Now Chad knows Andrew? Yeah, Andrew should show up and stream sometimes. I feel like he'd like it. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic, like I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana in my bag. You know what? If I can get better friendship out of her just for being a shitter like I like to be, you know, that's fair. That's part of your training, but I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Bro, she kinda... He's not much of a chatter. Yeah, I get that, though. One brain cell. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of An's thing. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? I suppose. Well, see you later. Excuse me.
You're back.
Ah, you're back. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. I don't know, you followed something so optimistic up with something like so, well, but maybe not. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect, I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Hey!
I bet that beautiful shogi player is playing at the church again today. Do I even have the things to talk to her yet? Any article-worthy news? Shut up, Oya. No one likes you. Yeah, it's not the doctor. You know what? Wait, who's in... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Duh. Alright, you know what? Let's try talking to her. Let's see. I don't remember what my stats were at, or what I even needed. Was it this level of, like, charm, or was it, like... I don't remember.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Let's refer to her respectfully. Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. Alright, I guess I'm ready for this. Cool. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I could learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me. Let's do it. Let's start another confidant that, you know...
Can I help you?
I need to try and, like, speed run and get done. Can you teach me shogi? Can I be your student? I want to be a pro. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
I admire you sounds kind of creepy to just... I'm gonna say I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh?
Alright, well...
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Oh.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Yikes, I'm getting fucking roasted.
Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
A gambler's spirit,
Which
you
is
say?
strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I've made a deal with Hifumi.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Mm-hmm.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
No.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I don't know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become with the birth of the star persona.
The star.
I have obtained the winds of
Patrick.
blessing that shall...
Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn.
Alright.
Well, shit. That's pretty neat.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Sounds good. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped me sharpen my knowledge. Yikes, it'll be a bit before my knowledge goes up, huh?
Thank you for today.
I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thhank you. Alright then. I should have said lucky me. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went
Until
through.
next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Yes. Yep, Ryuji finally got caught. I knew that dumbass couldn't shut his mouth. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Excuse me.
Oh, man.
It's so hot. I agree.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Yep, I literally reach into people's chests and rip
No
them
matter
out.
how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Suspicious.
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Achievement unlocked. Bank of Gluttony. Cleaned out. Nice.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Or maybe you're the ignorant one. You ever think about that? Try looking in the mirror, Sai.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
What's a catch you have a briefcase with the Avengers logo on it?
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm so thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in... in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. My brain couldn't, wrap my head around police procedurals as a phrase. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Bomar? I could try.
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? Triangle. Damn math. Teacher's so ugly I want to beat her ass.
Very good.
I don't know, she's not bad. She's kind of cute, I guess. Her mouth makes me angry. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? Homer seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
Oh, I try. Wait, but how come my knowledge had the sparkles there? Like it was gonna go up soon. I don't understand. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. And don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Yeah, but I mean, you put the calling cards out there, so it's up to the public to kind of, you know, really see what went on.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Dead.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Damn.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Ah, sheesh. We're really gonna miss you.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
What are you, Ryuji? Come on, An.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Your mom? Oh, I can't say that. His mom died.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
See this bussy another time?
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
About being a fat pig? Oh no, wait, that's what I said about him. Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Damn, Mark Zuckerberg conned one more person into joining the metaverse. Now there are 3 people using it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
We all do, Yusuke. We all do.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Hey,
Still,
give me a break,
people might
Ryuji.
expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
Sheesh.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
True.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too.
I guess.
By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
You're telling me, Kat.
So we can count you out then, Morgana? What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low. That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Finals?
If you wish
Oh,
not to
shit.
stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Damn
For
it.
now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
I mean, we already know Ryuji's failing. Like, come on. It's obvious.
Care to explain?
Yeah. Your mom.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Go fuck yourself.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes,
Okay,
I am
Principal
making
Eggman.
progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Alright, who are you talking to?
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, home. I'm Dylan.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
No?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Exactly. If you're not succeeding, you're failing.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Would it, though?
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
True.
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Damn, sucks to suck.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
I guess.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? Okay, Dad. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. I don't know. Dude, she already knows our secret. There's no reason to be hesitating now. Lana. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
4 messages? Jesus. Ifumi saying, remember our deal. Kawakami saying, just for you. And Akechi saying, I'm alone right now. My parents aren't home. Want to come over? Sure, Akechi. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. Alright, let's go hang out. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Okay, bye, Morgana. I'm gonna go hang out with my best friend, Goro Akechi. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
Delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean that guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? What is his name? Akechi? You know the Next Generation Detective Prince? Reminds me of Persona 4. Interesting. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I could shoo them away. I don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. Oh, you bought whiskey. Oh, is that what... I got a notification. Was that from you? Yep, I got a photo. Wild Turkey Bourbon Whiskey. Yeah. Excuse me. We should go. Okay. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... Oh my god, he's me! Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe we're seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Oh my god, we're twins. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. I don't really want it. I'm good.
All right.
Justice rank 3. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Sure. Well, see you next time. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. That was careless, huh? Yes, I've heard idle talk only leads to poverty, but I wasn't expecting it to actually make me into a commoner. Perhaps next time you could dress up as me. I could use a stunt double. Sure. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Excuse me. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, we're jumping to the future!
Don't be ridiculous.
Damn, bitch.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
It's pretty good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. At some point when I feel like I trust my liver again, I should get back into having the occasional drink. Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will. I am aware.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Aware.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
About that.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return,
We did it, Reddit.
speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
That's what I've been doing. Including every single day when you ask me, what did you do this day? And I tell you, I went to school. I hung out with Ryuji. I went home. I then went hung out with Mishima.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sei Nijima.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh the birth of the judgment persona. I have
Judgment.
obtained the...
That's a game series that I plan to play at some point. And hopefully stream. Well, I mean, I say play at some point like I haven't played it before. I've played through the 2 Judgment games. They're amazing. I would love to stream them at some point. Because I bought them for PC. When I definitely didn't need to. But, you know. You've unlocked the Judgment Confidant. Is this retroactive? Right now, when I'm talking to her, it's kind of in the future, right? Does it go back to when...
We're running out of
Yeah.
time. Let's move on to your next target.
You got it.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Maybe.
The identity of your opponent
Is
is
this?
this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
Well, this one's
Tell me
interesting,
everything.
Sai. You're in for quite the story. Now, this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became a prince of a town called Bel Air. Don't DMCA me, Will Smith, please. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Sure thing, Father.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Sure thing, Father.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Aw, but I have
Lock it up for me
plans.
if I don't come back.
You got it, boss.
I owe you one. What a handful.
You and your dates.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
I think you should shut your mouth. Actually, no, I think you should tell me your full name right now.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Exactly, Baffy. No, you.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
Ah, yes, Ichiryu-sai Madarame. The Jordan Times in my Twitch chat? Spoilers help DTQ. thankfully, this is not my first time playing this game, so I don't have to have a spoilers tag. This is my Dream Team quest, though. I'm gathering my Dream Phantom Thieves, you know, together, and we're kind of like, you know, we're going out and doing Phantom Thief shit.
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't
Six
a
fuck,
fault
true,
then.
true. Also, hello and welcome, Jordan. I appreciate you stopping in.
Well, that may be true.
Come on, for too long, just wanted to stop by and say hi. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Well, also, in case, you know, I don't know if you've played this before or not, but I definitely wouldn't recommend sticking around if you have any plans to play it and haven't already, because I'm quite a bit into the game, and I definitely think this game is fucking amazing, and everyone should just play it. Haven't yet, but everyone says I should. Well, add me onto that list. I'm another person that thinks that you definitely should. That's a fantastic game. I love it so much. I've played through it like... Well, I played through the original like 2 times, I think. And then I played through the Royal version twice as well. Sure, I'll check it out when I have the time. For sure, man, for sure. Okay, that's right. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good.
Well, they caught a criminal, right? Like, come on.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
I'll watch it, I'll get spoiled, but have a good stream. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, Jordan. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm sure there'll be other games that I'm, you know, streaming, or other times that I'm streaming too, so, if, you know, I appreciate you stopping by, and whenever you want to stop in, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
I mean, an absurd idea like social reform. Like what?
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Hold on. He knows?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Destroy ourselves, you say?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
Oh, I'm very precise with how I crush my enemies.
Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
The future Prime Minister, you say? You're talking to somebody pretty big, huh? Oh, it's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I'm out of town. I'm out on the town.
Shit. I don't hear any other sounds. I bet you're at home, right?
You're not gonna call me a loser, okay?
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Oh, No, you literally just brought the whole squad. Okay.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Actually, I gotta watch the shop.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Yes, I could literally blindly choose my answers and still do better than you.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
He's out on the
That's where
town.
this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
I don't really wanna. Sorry. Damn! What, me roasting Ryuji?
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though.
Yeah, you know what happens.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Oh yeah, the cat is
I know.
a thing too.
We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Ryuji? No.
Not really.
Exactly.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Oh, it's the fear of long words. Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English,
It's
it's
hot
not
in my
like we're
room.
gonna use it in the future.
You're using it right now. I mean, I guess technically you're supposed to infer that, you know, even though you're hearing the game in English, they're all talking in Japanese.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
No, the cat's got a point.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Exactly, exactly. Ow. My watch is like super tight on my wrist right now. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Let me tell you, Ryuji. You should have seen me in college. I knew exactly how to get around all of the... No, we're not going to talk about that.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did.
Killed him.
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Well, you don't know that for sure.
We can't deny the possibility.
But you also don't know it for sure.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
You're dangerous. Shut up.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
You're an outlaw. Shut up.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want.
I mean, we do have thieves in our name, you know.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too.
Excuse me.
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
Oh, Mrs., let's wait until after exams.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Exactly.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party.
Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Ryuji, shut up. Hello, Snick Sabers. I hope you're doing well on this fine evening.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last
Oh,
one was a
Ryuji.
buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Just woke up. Oh, well then, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well on this fine morning. I'm doing pretty well. It's, 3:31 a.m. and I'm playing Persona, so that's something. Took a bit of a break from streaming for a while because I wasn't feeling too well. Had, some issues, but right now everything's going pretty well.
Huh? A buffet?
Yeah, you missed out on it. Sorry, Yusuke.
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
'Tis the season.
That sounds good to me.
That's good so far. Everyone needs a break from time to time. Yeah, I 100% agree, honestly. I mean, you can't just, sometimes just going doesn't exactly work.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Well, obviously.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I would say, but it's hot out, just to be an ass, but, no, it's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Just like his mother.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
And who's this?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl. Girl, you say? But who? Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Sheesh. I know she got mold in those garbage bags. I know, and it's so hot. I mean, it's so crazy. She definitely needs to take care of that. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. The lovesick cyber-stalking girl. Styber, I said. Kat, what do you have to say? We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met.
Let's do it.
He's not wrong. Let me do a save, just in case. It's like not something I can... No, I have to stay in. Okay, well. Shit, sunny day. Yeah, let's do a DVD.
Oh.
Excuse me. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I already have the other, or that game beat. So DVD it is.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Join us, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
I thought that was Macho Man for a second. Story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape. I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. For a cat? You think, Morgana?
Hey!
The protagonist used all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did.
Well then,
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Sure thing, Cat. You control my sleep schedule. Obviously, I can't do it myself. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Kinda. Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Well, then you end up a changed person.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Oh, you know, I'm living.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Well, you know.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
I mean, there's nothing against turning around.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you.
Phantom Thieves just better, exactly. Skill issue, Akechi, sorry.
But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it.
Well, you kind of backed me into a corner with that question.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
You sure? Because it seems like those are happening way more frequently.
It's impossible not
We've
to
only
see a
changed like
connection
3
there.
people over the course of 3 months.
Nah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Okay. It's even more packed than usual today. I don't care about the train news.
I see.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, hello, Dr. Maruki. Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? No. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? He wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. Probably forever. There's long-term memory, anyway. Any memories that last a long time? Something like that. So maybe you should keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? You mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for 3 days max. 5 minutes, if I were a goldfish. Forever. Yeah, I think so too.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to a long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Sure, I wish my brain was like a really good SSD. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice
It's been
going.
3 months, guys. Come on. Damn it, still haven't leveled up my knowledge. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? That is true, Kat. That is true. Oh, text message. July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
I feel malicious intent. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Yeah, kinda. Murderous intent, same thing. Woo, good dodge. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Yes. Oh, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Yeah, everybody look at me. No, please don't. That would make me feel uncomfortable.
Hey!
Oh. Hi, Makoto. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's offices just as I was leaving the school. Excuse me. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
Nerd. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Think about who you're talking to, okay? I'm a genius. In-game. Outside of game, I'm pretty dumb. I'm joking, but make sure you study well, alright? Sure thing, Makoto.
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. That was a pointless conversation. Never talk to me again.
Senpai.
Oh, hello, Kasumi. How are you?
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yes.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Oh, shit, that's fun. Huh? Oh, and Akechi.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
You know each other?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have a history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
What's like your all-time favorite animated film? That's a tough question, Baffy. I love every animated film that DC Comics has done, pretty much. Like, they just always knock those out of the park. And so one of my favorite... Well, okay, sorry, except for The Killing Joke. That one was a little, you know... eh. But, there was a DC Comics animated film called Under the Red Hood. Which was a story about, you know, the Red Hood, the character. It was a Batman animated film, and I fucking love that. I don't know if that would be my all-time favorite animated film. I feel like... As a kid, I always loved Spirited Away. I liked how, like, weird it was. So whenever it was on, like, it would be on, like, Toonami or something, right? And so I'd be tuning in just to watch that because, like, I don't know, I just loved it. There was also... Oh, there's one other one on my mind. Oh, I just shared it on Twitter the other day, Hoodwinked. That one I know was, like, done by people that, like, they were literally learning animation while they were doing the movie, right? But, like, that movie, I feel like, still has, like, so much heart in it. Like, the voice actors and everything, the story and stuff was just really goofy but fun. I don't know, I really loved that movie. I thought it was, like, fantastic, and so that's definitely one of my favorite, like, animated films. The sequel was... yeah. About as much as you can expect out of a sequel for something, you know? But I don't know, I guess it's kind of hard to really decide on what my favorite animated movie would be. I mean, of course, I love like the classics and stuff. You know, I grew up watching like Aladdin and shit. What else? I mean, I loved actually when I was a like young kid. Two of my favorite things. I had the Jimmy Neutron movie and Rugrats in Paris on VHS, and I watched the shit out of those. Like, oh my god, I was obsessed with those movies. Mine would be Prince of Egypt. Okay, you know what? That's another good one. It's hard to choose a favorite, really. There are just so many good animated movies, like, throughout, you know, whatever. Animation is just... I don't know. So good. Literally just, you know, 2 hours ago... Was it like 2 hours ago? Maybe like 2.5 hours ago. Just finished watching Hunter x Hunter with a friend. And, man, that shit was good. Wow, that was just really good. Okay, yeah. Game.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Oh, yeah?
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
You made it in?
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Fair enough.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious?
Yes, she's
and
great.
You're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
You know what? Sure, let's do it.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Well, I don't have anything going on, so why not?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Is it that same one that we just went to the other night?
Of course. Lead the way.
It is.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I think you have time before that to drink some cold drinks, you know?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
I guess that's fair, though. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
No, coffee makes my, like, internal body temperature, like, shoot up.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
It also gives me heartburn. I hate heartburn.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I mean, look at me. Do I ever present myself in a favorable light? Do I? I don't think so. Or, I mean, I don't know. I just kind of start my stream looking like crap like I always do.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Oh, we're best pals.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Oh,
that
shucks.
reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
Everyone's just using me for their own personal gain.
In that case, let's play a little game.
What was I just saying? Like, come on.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Oh boy.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Fair enough.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Fair.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Damn, alright, just call me useless.
This depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Well, I mean, exactly. It's, you know, but that's the thing. They're not trying to be like the end-all, be-all. We're just trying to help.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
How come I didn't get to explain my answer to him? I got like 2 lines of text to be like, yeah, I think they're cool. You know? But she gets to go on for like 8 paragraphs, give him a whole goddamn thesis on why the Phantom Thieves are shit in the long run.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. That was helpful. That was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
No.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Well then, see you later.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. That's actually a good skill to have. So, Juro, what would you think about being a Phantom Thief? No, never mind. Big lead, says Mishima. Exams are such a downer, says An. Shogi practice, says Hifumi. You just want to study, right? Want to study together? I don't. My knowledge stat is actually pretty good, so I don't think I need to do that. I've got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? I would love to do that, Mishima. Why not? This one really is huge. I'm sure you'll be surprised. I'd like to talk somewhere with as few people around as possible. Inokashira Park sound good? I'll be waiting. Oh, God. It's hot in my room. But I'd rather this than be super cold. I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Tell me already. I know you're excited, but you don't need to rush me. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, but this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to what the public's wishes are? You have to change his heart. I mean, that would be this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger, if not morally not so great.
All right.
That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero. Whatever you gotta tell yourself to sleep at night, buddy. Hey, take out your phone. Are you gonna throw it in the lake? Don't do that, I'll kill you.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Bro, what? Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, absolutely, nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. Mm-hmm. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes. Yup.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, God. Did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Me? Hello? No matter how hot it is, I'll always eat McDonald's. Are you kidding me? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Okay. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. You got it, Cat.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Damn, okay. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've totally taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Oh my God, why is my elbow killing me?
Quiet down.
Okay. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. Kill it back. Yeah, Mr. Inui, kill it back. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Not gonna lie, what I just did hurt my fucking hand. Why did I do that? I was trying to be goofy, but yeah, that backfired. Ow. Alright, hold on, everyone. Let's take 5. I also don't know why I asked Mr. Inui when he's not going to help me, you know, kill my elbow pain back. But you know what? Whatever. Ugh. Okay. Long history of humans, blah, blah, blah. The gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. That would be me. Now then, please look at this picture. Bomar. That's me. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Interesting. He's Odin from One Piece. Do you know what he did? Thievery. I don't know if it's because I haven't seen you in a while, but you look thinner. I gotta weigh myself. I feel like I'm around the same weight that I've been. I don't know though, I gotta weigh myself and see about that. I don't know, I don't think I look too much different. I know since the last time I did this, my, like, beard's been, like, growing more. And I should just shave it all off at some point and start over, but...
This is it. Correct.
That is correct. Oh, it was thievery. Good shit. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him the Gentleman Thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. So he's basically Japan's Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Omar seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Oh, you know. I mean, it just kind of goes along with the theme of the game, right? However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
To make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Tomorrow? Come on. Does it have to be on the 13th? That's a good day.
It's open.
Good theme. Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. Makoto, which one of you is the counselor here? You're sounding like the counselor in here? Yeah, more like the counselor in here than I am. I mean, that's what I was saying. I guess, to be fair, I have played this game before. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. Okay, got it. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Forget I sent that DM? Well, now I'm not going to. After I finish the sequence here, I'm about to look at what you said. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. Music is always relaxing. Man, I love, like, just this theme for Maruki. It's, like, so good. It just, I don't know, I love it. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Me sowing versus me reaping. Do you still remember them, your parents? It was really good music, though. 100%. 100%.
Hey,
yes.
so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost will never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey.
Hope you're ready for your exams. Be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Cat, you know who you're talking to, okay? I just wish they didn't have to start on the 13th. It sucks. I've been busy, says Punk Doctor, and exams are close, says Makoto. Pretty sure she just wants to study, so I'm gonna go see the doctor. I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in, and this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out, got it? You better take responsibility, huh? Well, I will. The thing is ready for you, so... I feel like my bond will grow deeper soon. Let's do it. I'll be waiting at the clinic as usual. While I'm over there, I'm gonna look at this DM that Daffy sent me. And judge her accordingly. Alrighty. Now I must judge accordingly. I'm interested. It's the whiskey. Fair. Whole soundtrack for this game is goated, to be honest. No, 100%. Like, literally every track in this game is just so good. They all, like, fit the moments so well. It's like just crafting a soundtrack that, like, fits so well for each moment that you're trying to, you know, just portray things in. It's so good. I love it. No, I will not stop, Daffy. An old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Let's go hunt her down. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those of the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Did something happen? It's all your fault. Me looking for why it's my fault? There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh. Sound like I'm some kind of genius doctor. I beg to differ. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the Plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. You're a masochist. If only Snot were here, I'd tell him that himself, or to himself. It suits you.
What?
What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but not now. Oh, but now. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. Snot a masochist? No, wait, he's a sadist. Yeah, sadist, sorry. I mixed up the two. I forgot which one the M was and which one the S was. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Looks like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. The Death Persona. Rank 6.
Alright.
I am schmooving my way through these confidants. Looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon. Be able to attend school soon, is what I was trying to say. I'm hitting that point where, like, now I'm really starting to just mix up all my words. What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Yes. Well then, let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I'm not gonna finish that. Why did that pop into my head?
Bye.
Something I would have... It's like not something I even thought about for years. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Sure. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. Now it's evening. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Okay, bye, Father. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Mustachioed Surrealist. Paris Museum. Wall artwork. I mean, this one's relatively easy. Mustachioed Surrealist? Is that talking about like an actual artist, or is that like wall artwork? Normally I'd say painting, but only 5 letters, huh? That poster. Scroll. I already know what the word is. I want to do the extras. Mustachioed Surrealist. I didn't entirely care to keep going with that, but...
Nice.
Whatever, I'll take my free knowledge point. Exam soon, says Ryuji. Yeah, you're on your own. Sorry, bud. Oya and... what's her face? Chihaya. That's the name. Couldn't think of her name for a second. Those are both at 1, right? Let's see... Devil, 1. Fortune, 1. Actually, you know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do. Big Bang Burger. I need to improve my guts. Actually, hold on 1 second.
What are you gonna do today?
I'm gonna name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must teach such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? Actually, you know what? No, let me do this one now. You mean the gym?
Inmate.
So you do have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once.
Oh my.
Don't do your training or you're gonna die. Or don't do your training and you're going to die. So this is a training area. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed. I imagine the equipment here is having more spikes and chains. That's for different things. Hey inmate, what's this? It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. We can do some bench presses. One of you should be spotting me. Hello. Aha. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. That isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Please no. Okay. That's not exactly safe. We're probably gonna get kicked out of here, but alright. Now you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears you found the limit of your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its uses for us. Oh dear. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Don't touch things. Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Yeah, I kind of like... yeah, like... smack at it. Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wood post? Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. Do it then. I was holding back. So you were holding back so as not to destroy it? I see. If the purpose is to simply polish your technique, then there's no reason to destroy it. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. An apt pupil card. A counter card. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourselves just as diligently, inmate. I'm tripping over like every word in that sentence. My god. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Woo, July 13th.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard that there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Uh-huh. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There's some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's go get going already. Ryuji, it's literally school. Like, the only time you're gonna eat is on lunch. Oh, God, my elbow. Did I, like, do something to it? I don't, like, bump it into anything. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Well, you never know. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Sounds like a pinched nerve. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. $64.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. Real math? like to think maybe that's a good sign. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Well, let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bao's I don't remember that day. They're invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Oh, I played that game. Yes, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. There was a thing, too, where you could hit the touchpad on PlayStation and see what everyone's, like, the most common answers were. And man, that would really help me out right about now. I should look up a guide for this shit, honestly. I'm gonna go with the middle answer. Is that actually it? Or the best? Offer them in set heads? There's an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering separate heads?
Yep.
You finished in time. Well, you know what? Shit, yeah. That was a good, fucking... Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Wow.
Now everyone.
That's a good example. Oh god. I looked up and saw I've been streaming for 2 hours, and all of a sudden my body's like, hey, you said you were going to stream for 2 to 3 hours. You're starting to feel tired. But that is not true. I'm not starting to feel tired. I will not give in to my body. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. It was the crab. Fantastic. King crabs.
Ooh, we can do this.
We'll go with that. It happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time. I don't think the government collapsed. Caused riots. This is a thing for why the government handles, you know, one type of money, the banks handle another type of money. It caused confusion.
Ooh, we can do this.
Are the Phantom Thieves just 35%? You bet your ass we are.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom "raining witches"? Cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. We can do this. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Wasn't it demon's guts because it was something like the intestines or whatever?
Ooh, we can do this.
We'll see. Say we can do this, Morgana, but... Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like what, some of those... Oh yeah, never mind. On the last day, it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
It wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I ordered some... I probably fucking answered some of them wrong. Whatever.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Yeah, fuck the honor students.
Oh,
Nerds.
you mean like Yoshizawa-san. I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
Hi, Maruki.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
You bet your ass.
Would you happen to have some free time right now?
No.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touche. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
I gotta let him down gently, chat.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay, okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Okay.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Okay.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I mean, yeah, they'd be disappointed with them.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Then quit. Reality's unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now.
You think?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
I just gotta make a call.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Very welcome. I will. I won't see you until I get back.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I hate that I relate to that. Shut up, Ryuji.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
No, seriously, 100% relatable moment with Ryuji there.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
But you know what? I still held A's and B's in high school. It was more like A's, B's, and C's in college.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Playing games all night, forgetting you got school in a few hours. I mean, shit, well, I was about to say I do miss those days, but the more I think about it, it's like, you know what? No, I don't look forward, or, I don't know. I don't think too fondly on, oh man, I got school in a few hours, you know? I always hated that.
Excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
But I guess now it's more, oh, I got work in a few hours. Well, not right now. I'm currently unemployed, but...
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Don't study, I just do well with C and B, which I'm happy with. You know what? Honestly, I think it's like, as long as you're meeting your bar and you're doing the best you can do, that's fine. I mean, school in general can be kind of bullshit as it is. You know, so I think that's 100% like a good approach. I'm not trying to tell anyone to, like, settle, of course. You know, I think everyone should, of course, try their hardest. I mean, I you know, had that mentality where I wanted to do my best. And I definitely don't think I actually did it too much throughout high school and college. Well, more so throughout high school, less throughout college. But, you know, by the same token, you know, not everyone's gonna be, like, amazing, like, grade A, whatever, right? Like, you know, you can only do your best, and as long as you're happy with doing your best, that's all you can do.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
See, Ryuji's got the priorities, at
I
least.
hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Actually, I did forget.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
There goes my afternoon and evening.
Sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Never had a good mindset. Just wanted to pass and get out of school. Just wanted to go home. No, I hear ya. My mentality on school was just, let's just get this shit over with. So I did everything I could to just make sure I was, you know, well above what I had to do to get the hell out of there, and then get the hell out of there. Which in high school it felt easier, so that's how I was able to do more with like A's and B's as opposed to college when things started getting really kind of rough. Literally about to lose my mind doing this project. I can't finish it in time. I'm sorry, Claire. What is the project that you're doing? And like what, I mean, is it like due, you know, like first thing in the morning? Or is it like, you know, designing a hotel? Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds like a handful. Have to present it at 10 a.m.? Jesus Christ. The only school year I had fun in was in 6th grade in elementary school. That's fair. Finished taking an exam quiz just now. I am 3 years removed from college, and good lord, I'm never going back. I say that now. Maybe I'll change my mind someday. I have to present it at 10 a.m. Claire, that's like not even 6 hours, or... Let's see, I think it's like 3:30 for you right now? That's like 6.5 hours from now. Oh shit, I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it worse.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found.
No, but like I know that feeling where it's like you gotta finish the project. Like you have to, you know, try and get it done. But like it's coming up and you have there were times where I'd have class at 8 a.m. and I'd be awake at 4:30 a.m. 5 a.m. because I was just like, I can't get this shit done. I can't, you know. Though to be fair, that was like one of my first few semesters where I was doing like, you know, programming. And so I'm staying up all night trying to code shit that's just not working. And it's pissing me off. Literally gonna shit on the carpet. I don't think that's gonna give any sort of positive effects. Though I suppose that's a hypothesis. Have you tried this before, and has it done you any good? If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. We gonna see. We gonna find out today. Time just flew by today, huh? Yes, Kat. Yes, it has.
Let's go to bed.
Now that exams are over, we can get a good night's rest. Let's go to sleep. I don't wanna.
Hey!
He's making me go right to bed.
Let's go to bed.
What a waste of my time. I hate this cat.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? No, you only mentioned it like 20 times. Let me sleep.
Come on.
Oh, come on. We're all tired from the tests and shit, but just give me a sec.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. You said the 18th. So you want to go? I have a lot of homework.
Oh, man.
Dude, it's just one day. Just do it later. Let's go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Eh, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. He definitely said the 18th. Like, I'm not misremembering. He said the 18th. So is that him just saying, oh yeah, actually, I just remembered it's tomorrow? Like, is that what he was saying? Am I dumb? How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. Be sure to keep a low profile, though, alright? You got it, Cat.
For the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. That's not good, Cat. You're not gonna live a long life. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes. I just got flashbangs.
What's up? Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Oh.
Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Got it. It's like one of the tag team moves. Showtime, that's what it's called.
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I wonder how many times Yusuke asked for money. I feel like he's prideful enough that he wouldn't ask for money. But then again... I could totally see it, actually.
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise.
I love the fact that I'm going around gathering hundreds of thousands of yen in mementos, and meanwhile Yusuke's living on whatever he can find in a garbage can to eat. He did say not this time to Ryuji. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe he only asks his friends. Maybe it's like a people he can trust sort of deal.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick!
Fair enough.
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
I'm also pretty hungry, Matt Mercer.
It's so
Oh, it's ad time, I didn't realize.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours! You ruined my Sunday.
Yours.
I'm on the cat side for this one, sorry.
Just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Oh god, they're gonna pick us.
A TV crew, huh?
Quick, Ryuji, scream and run away. We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Bro, the weather would be so hot. No, I imagine. I mean, the middle of summer.
Let's interview those three.
God damn it, we've been spotted.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Run.
What the?
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell.
You're just gonna turn around. Alright, you got us. We're phantom thieves, alright?
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Oh boy.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji, you're gonna end up on, like, the internet for how awfully cringe these comments are. I like to wear sweaters or jackets in the summer as well, so it's always hell for me to do just too damn comfy. I feel it, but, like, well, not sweaters. I'm not a fan. I like zip-up hoodies, you know? But, like, that's really, like, a fall sort of thing for me. To be fair, I actually love the hot weather. I would prefer to just go everywhere in, like, a tank top and shorts. Or, like, a short sleeve t-shirt and shorts. Like, that's just ideal to me. Oh, my hair is, like, up out of the thing. There we go. But, like, you know, I don't want it to be, like, super scorching, you know? Like, anything up to, like, 90 degrees I can actually live with. Zip-up hoodies are the ones I always be wearing the most. Oh, I have, like, so many great zip-up hoodies that I do not use anymore now that I'm in Florida. And it's a shame.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
That was truly cringeworthy.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, a kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Ah, looks like I ended up getting ice cream.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Oh, you can survive, Cat.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
Stadium, you say?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Oh, Yusuke, the artist in you.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gum, huh?
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
And how are you gonna pick up art supplies? You planning on stealing them?
In that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Somebody say meat?
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Yeah? Pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Yeah, I was kind of more wondering why.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh, are you kidding me? Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Oh, it'd be best to accompany her. You alright, Kasumi?
Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Aw.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Do tell. Really?
I have a younger sister.
We
Oh.
promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started.
It's only been a few months in game time. Crazy. No, exactly.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now,
No, thank you for trusting me.
Recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Are you still hungry? After all
The
that?
best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Why am I friends with all the weirdos? Who do you think they're going to target next? You only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. They're taking out bad guys. It's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need police anymore? Well, I mean, Phantom Thieves can't do everything.
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Bomar? What's wrong? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others don't find out. Or haven't found out. It's Sunday. Hold on. I gotta do my shopping.
For real?
Man, in the end, they still decided to use the footage. Well, I guess I don't get to use my home shopping network. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. Oh, my cat made me drop my ice cream. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. Fair enough. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I have recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Off topic, but damn, Sonic Frontiers was not released a month ago. Time flies. Man, don't... Time's really going by. Oh, hold on one sec. I don't need to respond to that. That's fine. Kristen, peace ice cream. I knew thee well. That actor, wanna see a movie? Shop's open. Let's do the Mishima thing. I want to max him out as soon as possible. I have some new info about the actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Actually, hold on. Wait. Respond later. I'm really meaning to check. Not that, but I will save. But I'm really meaning to check. If I can finally hit the right button, thank you. Do I have a moon persona with me? I do not. Let me do that first. And then once I have that settled, then I'll go talk to Mishima.
Hey, inmate!
Yo, Scott, what's up, dude? How are you doing? You have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison. Damn. Didn't even finish the animation of her, like, knocking me in there. Chillin'. Good shit, dude. Give me a second to remember what day it is. Thursday. Okay, yeah, you do got work in a few hours. I was gonna ask you how, you know, like, or if you had work coming up, and then I remembered, oh yeah, it's a weekday. Doing alright yourself? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I can't really complain too much. Well, for the past, like, week or two, I've not been, like, feeling so well. Kind of like stomach stuff, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. So I'm hoping that, like, that kind of, you know, keeps up. You can check on your penal labor. We are looking for a Setanta that has the skill Rakukaja. Right. I have no idea how to make that.
Time for some rehab. Now choose.
Oh, wait.
What path do you want? You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so what makes this up? Suzaku and Phoenix. Needs to know Rakukaja.
You done already? What?
Still have business here. Glad to hear you're doing better. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's... I don't know. My body's, like, just being weird nowadays with stuff. It's kind of pissing me off, to be honest. Been at work for a while now, just waiting for the second truck to come so I can get the other papers. Oh, you're, like, actually there right now. Good shit. Well, I mean, I guess I say good shit. Also, that kind of sucks. But I hope that it's going well for you right now. Alright. I guess I have to try and see if Yusuke can make Rakukaja for me on a card.
The inmate needs our god. They will be reborn anew.
Let me get rid of one of these right now so that I can just... whatchamacallit. How about you? Not really anything for the Hanged Man right now, do I? No, Hanged Man is EY. I don't have him yet. Okay. No, that's good. Let's get rid of that then.
Become a skill card.
Behold its new form.
This persona's acceptable. Yes. Get rid of this.
Be reborn.
All good besides my dog getting pancreas. Oh, wait, which one? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Holy shit. Is it one of the corgis, or is it the new dog?
You change your mind?
Moon, the standard corgi color one. The regularly toasted loaf? Like the light brown?
You'd like to read the compendium?
Fuck, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude.
Are you sure?
That sucks.
Read here.
Yeah, it's the regular toasted loaf. Man, I'm sorry about that. I hope that I mean, is it like, you know, something like you have them on medicine for, and almost $2,000 in 3... Jesus Christ. I suppose there's one benefit to the fact that you are much better at saving your money than I am. I'm sure that's something that you were actually at least prepared for. I can't imagine something costing me about $2,000 over the course of 3 days right now. That's... wow. Where's the moon personas? Oh. Right over them, yeah.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? What?
Yeah, I want to go back.
Slacking off.
Don't tell me what to do, lady. All super low-fat diet and loads of medication. It's crazy to even keep track of. Yeah, that's how it is when we have a cat right now that she has to be on medication, and it's, I don't know, just like the medications and stuff, and like keeping track of doing because it's something with her eye, and we have to do like eye drops, and so like keeping track of making sure to do the eye drops at specific points of the day and everything, you know, it's just, I know how that goes. We actually, with a lot of cats in our past, we've had like, you know, keeping track of medications and making sure they're all, you know, because, you know, my mother, we never have less than like, you know, 5 cats at a time. So you know the actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. We? Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable, Mishima. I guess, I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? Yeah, it's insane. Doesn't help they, like, get given to her at all different times. Oh, so, yeah. Well, yeah, when it's on, like, a different, like, schedule, like, you know, it has to be, like, this time of day and this time of day. That's also another thing. It's always so hard to coordinate. I mean, especially when you got, like, stuff going on and everything, you know?
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. By changing their hearts? Well, almost. You're half right. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Bro, chill. Well, have you know, it's been working wonders. They really stopped dissing the pea thieves. That just sounds gross. Just say Phantom Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? He's going insane. Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post of it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm about the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Eh? Akiyama. Yeah, Mishima is super cringe. Dude is... Yeah. Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama? Oopsies. Hey, it was just me taking care of her. I had to take a couple days off at Reich. And she had to come down to help because I couldn't really keep missing days of work. 24/7 watch to make sure she just takes and eats. Holy shit. Is that something that's like easily manageable for her? Like, is that something that like with like, you know, the medication and everything, like it's something your dog's gonna be able to like move past, or is this something that like they kind of, you know, you gotta watch like and make sure your dog is on like medication for like, you know, probably the rest of, you know, having her? I mean, I hate the circumstances for it, but I at least do enjoy that you were able to get a few days off from Reich out of it, for the fact that, you know, my god, your work schedule is crazy, dude. It's also really nice that your girlfriend was able to come down and, like, help you out with everything, too, and, like, be around. What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Well, damn, you didn't need to say that. Yes and no. There can be flare-ups randomly, but her diet needs to be super strict for the rest of her life to prevent one. I gotcha. So I imagine that means she probably has to be on, like, a special sort of food, which I imagine probably costs, like, a lot more. 0. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama. Don't you think the people who are, like, being rough to him are the ones you want to change? Just maybe? Hey, Mr. Get-On. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well. Newcastle. Yo! Which next what emote is that? That looks good. McRib. You know what I could go for right now? A Big Mac. Chillin'? Pretty much same. I haven't streamed in a while because I've been feeling a little like, but I've been starting to feel a bit better, so I decided I should probably really get back into doing it, actually. Speaking of targets, you just reminded me. Hold on, I gotta add Pag Bounce as one of the 7TV emotes. That's one of the ones I actually have not added. I could do that real quick. Perfect. It should be good. First spam, first spam. Did it not go through? Hold on. Peg bounce. Yeah, it's added to my channel. That's weird, I didn't see it in the thing. Oh, you see it now? Interesting. I have it set so that I should see both BTTV and 7TV emotes in my chat, but that's weird. Well, I don't know. Either way, as long as the emotes are actually, like, showing up. For anyone that, like, does have it. Are you guys gonna come after me someday, too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke. Yeah, joke. I don't know, man, you're getting kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. Forcing me to go to the hideout to discuss this shit. Damn it, game. Peepo Jojo, this emo. Oh, that's right. Alright, that one is appearing on the screen. Hold up. Yep. I love that one so much. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Why are we meeting here during the evening? What? I'm sorry, everybody, for taking you away from your busy schedules. Jesus. The only time you can go in a hideout at night. Yeah, honestly. That's, like, interesting. I see you're a fan of, Mr. Gadone. Didn't he give us some other weird requests, too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he also has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. He ain't that bad. I don't know, Ryuji. You haven't spoken to him.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried what we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat and change his heart. I looked it up. 17, wait. Alright, you're actually reminding me right now. Oh, no, wait, never mind.
No
I was going to add a few more 7TV emotes, but you know what? I'll wait till after stream to do that. I shouldn't be, like, doing that right while I'm, like, streaming this. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Alright, let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
New emotes. Pause, Chan. Let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Yeah, we are literally going into Mementos right now at night. If only they'd let me actually do other things while I was here. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. Sheesh. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Bro made a fan page and thinks he created them. Seriously? Man's gone nuts. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. This is a crazy fan of the Persona crew in game. Yeah, honestly. Crazy fan exactly. Want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I could just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Can you really blame me? Look at how boring I am. Bro, that sounds like you need to make some changes first. But you guys, you're special. You have the ability to change people, to change the world. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all his time with us amazing heroes, yeah? Yeah, change yourself, loser.
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Looks away, Giga Chad. Oh, Kasumi, hello. Thank you so much for earlier. Wow, I'm like, this is a packed day. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Honestly, being famous sucks. No privacy. Your kids when you get privacy from paparazzi and stuff. Not exactly. I mean, in the way he's thinking, where it's like you're like super famous, where like, you know, everyone's kind of like all over you to try and get like the next big thing revolving around you. That's just kind of nuts. I don't know. That's like, I don't know. That's a crazy level of like famous that I don't think I could ever deal with. You know, if I were to be famous, I'd want to be like, is it weird to say, like, mid-level famous? Like, in a way where it's like, you may have to worry about some weird stuff every now and then, but it's, like, still stuff that's at least manageable, you know? Not weird people. Fuck you, iPhone, I hate you. You never said Dylan was on. I'm sorry, Snot, I'm sorry. I should have pinged your Discord. I completely forgot you got a new phone. I'm so sorry. If I didn't think about it. B tier famous. Exactly, though. Like, you know, I don't want to be like something where everybody's like up my ass all the time, but you know, people wanted to like, no. I shouldn't say that. That's weird. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Dylan, why? I'm sorry! Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. Alright. You've got one? How about you, Dylan? I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Alright. Sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Sorry. I'm drinking hard tonight because of this Bakami time. There'll be other nights, Snot. Don't worry. There'll be other nights. I was planning on ending a bit soon. I don't exactly know when, but soon-ish. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one. No! Anyways. I mean, I was only planning for this to be, like, a short, like, return to kind of, like, streaming, you know? I wasn't gonna go for, like, hours. Right, I'm driving off a... Come on, guys. You're twisting my arm here. Bro needs glasses to see, and then telling him to not wear is crazy. Actually, they did say earlier in the, shitting, pissing, crying. They said earlier in the story that actually he only wears them because wearing glasses makes him look more like, you know, kind of like nerdy, and like people won't notice him as much because, you know, he's transferring with like a record, you know? I just got here, damn it. Alright, fine. Fine. I will go for a little while longer. You people are... I said it already. I will go for longer. I'll even be lonely doing my homework. I already said it! I'm being held at gunpoint here to stream. Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. Save the longer stream for the next one. I mean, I was planning on ending early because I was going to go and feed the cats for my dad so he wouldn't have to do it when he got up. But also, by the same token, it's late enough that I think I already missed that time, and I kind of went over that. So that's kind of my beat. Man, I drank half a bottle of whiskey, I'm sorry. Hey, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful, those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
I need to make you a BRB screen. I'd pay you for a BRB screen. I could definitely use one of... Actually, no, wait, I have a BRB screen. Hold on. Let me do it right now. Alright, ready? This is my BRB screen. Isn't that really cool? Right? That is a cool photo. I also have a second BRB screen that I was working on, but I hadn't do anything to it yet. But that one's good. It's okay. I don't know. I was thinking, like, what do I do for a BRB screen? And then I looked back at my, like, favorites section of, like, the photos on my phone, and I forgot that that is literally just one of my favorite fucking photos. I have no idea why. I literally woke up one morning, opened my phone, stared at that photo, and just... I laughed for, like, maybe a good 2-3 minutes. Yeah, stare. It was so good. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. I have no idea why, too. Like, the photo's not, like, super funny. Like, it's not something that you look at and you laugh at for, like, ever. But I don't know, it really hit me. Like, that morning, it just clicked, you know? And so I love that photo now. I'll make you a BRB music. I mean, the one that I'm using is, like, I basically stole it from a PS2 game that I used to play. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind having, like, multiple different BRB screens so I could switch things up. So I would still definitely take your offer. However, I would still pay you for, like, you know, actually doing, like, you know, the work. You say friend discount, but I don't believe in that. Like, you deserve to get paid for, like, the work you would do, you know? Like, I want to actually support, like, artists that I enjoy. Fun fact, it was a selfie of me, and he thought I was so ugly he laughed because it's funny to Italians. It's not, you know that we're in a war right now. Italy is on like, in a war with Mexico, you know? Until both sides agree, you know, come to an agreement, like, we're just... I'm sorry. That's just that, you know? Alright. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the Chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Then why did you say that, Cat? Against my son.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Is it my parole officer? Oh, it's Mishima. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Interesting. Now thinking about it, Joker glasses is his mask, but in the real world then. No, exactly. I think that's, you know, that was supposed to be like a huge part of it, right? He's wearing this mask to look this way to, like, everyone else. But, you know, you take it off and, well, beneath the mask, you know, the song that's playing.
Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
This game is very good at, like, you know, just those things and, like, having everything all kind of, like, click together, you know?
Damn, it's so hot.
Hey, you're not gonna swear, Cat.
Holiday
Jeez.
means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are Fireworks Festival, sudden weather changes,
Wait,
yada yada.
So all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh,
Oh
this should be
god,
fun.
I'm gonna catch COVID.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Baked.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
Yeah, that weirdly fits you, Yusuke. Preferably would smash me with... I mean... Anyways.
People often say that to me.
Yusuke is femboy coded. You know what? Yeah, fair. Earlier this year I got new glasses and I tried to get ones that are similar to Joker's, and that's what I did. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. If I was like, well, when did I play this game? Was it still around the time that I was wearing glasses? I don't even remember. Inhale all the fluids. Not you. You're scaring me. My glasses would be... We'll just, we'll go on here.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Do you have... Oh. Ignore the window sounds, please. We good now?
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Alright, we're good now. Sorry, my controller was being weird. I shifted the cord or something and it started disconnecting for some weird reason. Do you have contacts now or LASIK? I have, or Yeah, LASIK. I got the laser eye surgery when I turned 21. That was my sister's, like, you know, kind of like birthday present, early college graduation present. Was she paid for me to get laser eye surgery. And that was huge because I looked a million times worse than I already do right now when I was wearing glasses, I feel like. Bro, what the fuck, Lucky? I have shit vision, haven't worn glasses for like 7 years. Should I save up for that shit? Honestly, it was 100% worth it. I don't have, like... I don't know. I don't have really any, like, vision issues. I still have 20/20 vision, and... I mean, like, you think I'd be worried that, like... Oh, you know, I'd be, like... staring at screens a lot, right? I'd be like, oh man, my laser eye surgery is gonna, like, be undone by the fact that, like, my eyes are constantly seeing screens and everything. But no, so far I've still had, like, 20/20 vision, still, you know. I got a pair of, like, blue light glasses in case I ever really started to get to a point where I was, like, you know, getting headaches. I don't know where I put them. But if, like, I was staring at screens and it gave me headaches or something, just to, you know, make sure that, like, I'm not, like, really killing my eyes. But, yeah, no. Surprisingly, like, it's been pretty good. For glasses more than contacts, yeah, I couldn't really touch my eyes. That contacts would be a big no.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
French cheese and shrimp and squid fry. It's not, you're just making me hungry.
Fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
I was having contacts because my glasses give me a headache. I mean, I just hated wearing glasses, you know? I mean, I got used to it after a while. But then also now, not having glasses, it, like, for the first little bit, it was very weird. Now it's not as weird, but there are still some times where all of a sudden I'll be like, I'll do this, and it's like a phantom feeling of having my glasses there, and I'm like, oh shit. That's right, I don't wear glasses anymore. Where are the babes, damn it? It's not the right here! I did it again, I shifted the cord. I'm like moving my hands around too much. Do you like ceviche? I don't exactly know what ceviche is, aside from a character in the animated cartoon series Chowder.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me. Chowder based. I love that show.
We can do something about that later.
It's like a seafood salad. That's probably why. I can't do seafood. There's not a lot of seafood that actually agrees with my stomach. Like, I can eat some, occasionally, but, like, a lot of it, like, I'll eat seafood and it just, my stomach feels really off. Rada rada. Think of grounded shrimp seafood. Ah, I gotcha.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Yusuke, you're scaring the bitches.
How could you?
Well, there it goes. Best was when Shinsel turned into the ninja. I could slurp seafood every day. I'm not against trying it whenever there's the chance, because it, you know, I feel like I don't get to try it, like, too often, but, like, I don't know. It just doesn't normally, like, go very well with my stomach. It's mostly onion and cilantro. Well, thankfully, I'm one of those people where cilantro actually tastes normal to me. Get some water right quick, BRB. You got it, dude. Be safe on your journey to acquire water. Yusuke don't want them. True. He's, I will say, better taste, so that's good.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Yep, Don's definitely never gonna fall for you now, Ryuji.
No, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy. He is really missing out because of what he says.
I have to teach you Mexican seafood and not Taco Bell. Does Taco Bell have some form of seafood on their menu? Use shrimp or tilapia as your protein, and I like to use avocado, shredded carrots, red onions, cilantro, and sometimes tomato. You know what, Baffy? If we ever get to meet up, if we ever get together, I would love to try some of that, actually. I hope not. Yeah, I hope not, too. I've never seen a Taco Bell have seafood. Some do.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
How would you know?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Like a limited thing. Bro. I don't trust Taco Bell making the food that they already make for me, okay? I've already seen what the back of, like, a Taco Bell, like, area is like. Like, I don't know, man. Not to say that I don't enjoy their food. Man, I could go for some Taco Bell right now. I fucking love that shit. But, like, Jesus Christ, them doing seafood, of all things? Whew. I want to see you in person as face for bear hug. Aw, Baffy. Maybe someday.
Agreed.
Maybe someday.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
They're gone, Ryuji. They're gone. You lost your chance. Sorry, dude. Hey, Weeping Blade. It's good to see you on this fine evening. Someday I want to go to Disney World. I will go with you to Disney World. That would be great. No! Our fireworks! Damn it. Our fun time has been ruined. Snot, cover your eyes.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Floof! I saw her. That was the sighting.
Get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
If Dylan calls you pulling the Weeping Blade, I would never call him a slur like that. Never. I respect him way too much. Totally not the whiskey talking.
I guess everyone
Baffy
had the same
may
idea.
have been drinking a little too much.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Sorry, I feel frisky. So that's what you get like when you're drunk, Baffy. I gotcha.
My feet hurt. It's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
And the prom is tomorrow! Sorry. Made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Have a little whiskey, become frisky. Honestly, that is a good life motto, Weeping Blade. I'm pretty sure you would be able to sell a lot of products with that on it in the, like, middle-aged mom demographic and make a lot of money. Lovey-dovey and highly apologetic. Honestly, I haven't had, like, enough alcohol to, like, get, like, buzzed and, excuse me, so long, I cannot really remember how I get, honestly. Then it's also 5:30 in the morning, so I can't think about that right now. Sponsored by Big Mill. That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool?
Exactly.
To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Well, sorry. Wish it was 5 a.m. my time right now. What time is it for you right now, Snicks? When we are together, that will change. Allow me to get my liver in better shape first.
Bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
3:31 a.m. I mean, if it was still 3:31 a.m. for me, I would definitely feel more comfortable going for like 3 more hours or something.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
I always love how, like...
So you won't tell me, no matter what?
Oh. Interesting.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
You don't say.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Oh, my dad's being strong-armed. I'm home. I just gotta say I'm home. Yeah, I'm home.
Yeah,
Honey, I'm home.
That's obvious.
I'm trying to make a sandwich since I won't be making a lot of noise. I want to make a sandwich too.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Me?
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
False justice? Me?
We do
I'll
not
kill your
need
family.
the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
Uh-huh.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
Why? Why would you say
Whether it's
that?
a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
Attention grab.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
I don't. Nope.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part.
Your wallets?
It's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Hey,
it's
thanks,
possible
boss.
that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Oh no, now I gotta take on Anonymous. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. You can't say that, Makoto! I can't say that! Why did I just say that? Twitch, don't ban me. You heard nothing. I was talking about the food, okay? Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. The snack is pretty good. Exactly. The food is very good. And having cheese with it is very good too. So they operate on a global scale? It makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Alright. I mean, I guess let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Excuse me. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how do we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? Waiting. It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Welcome back, Mr. Get-Owned. I hope your journey to get water was successful. Come on, we can't get back down, or we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Chukadomsky too. Love to dip crackers into milk. It's pretty good, mainly Ritz crackers. You know, I actually have not tried dipping crackers into milk before. That's interesting. Normally when I have crackers, it's with either... I'll put like peanut butter on them, or I'll put cream cheese on them. That's very good. If they're criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah? We don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey Dylan, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Do what you want. I don't mind asking him, but you better come along. Why? Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
On a scale from 10 out of 1? I think maybe 1 to 10. How much do you... Not answering that. What the fuck? You're killing me, Snot. Peanut butter and Ritz are fire. Oh, they're so good.
Okay.
I forgot to post the photo I took today. Where am I in this photo? Hey, not bad. True. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. He? Are you implying something? Answer it. Toby gets an answer, but I do not. No, not for that. Gift a sub, that'll answer you. Oh, I'm not even gonna say that. That's a joke. Obviously, no. Like, zero. I don't hate them. Like, come on, Snot. You gotta know that. When I was younger, I thought of them as cookies for some reason, but it just carries on when I get older. One loves the food. The food, Claire. I love the food crackers. I just had to state that. Twitch, please, don't ban me. I don't think I'd survive on Kick.com. That new streaming service that Trainwrecks made. Well, sorry, no, God damn it. Trainwrecks didn't make it. It was Stake.com that made it. There we go. I keep kicking the cord for my controller and it's like messing it up.
Oh!
Oh, let's finish watching that DVD. Excuse me.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
These men are crafting a detailed plan to escape from prison.
Incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How do they think of that?
Oh!
So, we finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Might be going to Florida again next year, but this time for a week. You're goddamn right we better hang out if you're coming down here, Scott. You've been down here, like... Has it been twice, or have you only been down here once since I've been down here? Either way, we didn't get a chance to hang out, so... Next time you come down, we absolutely need to hang out. The good thing is I know a lot of shit in, like, the Orlando area, so if it's anywhere, like, you know, around, like, this area, there's, you know, a lot of cool shit I can show you. Just the one time last year for only 3 days. Gotcha. Drank the last of my whiskey? Snot, you need to go pick up some more then. What are you doing? You're slacking. I don't care about the train conversations.
No way.
Oh, but they're talking about MedJed. I should. Whatever. Will we ever hang out, Dylan? Well, I mean, if you come down to Florida, or if I ever find myself in Chicago, then I would say we absolutely would, yes. It's 5 a.m. No. Go, like, later. Not now, obviously. MedJed? Those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? See, they're just saying the same thing the train conversation did anyway. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting MedJed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Your mom texted and told me she better see me when I go down again. And see, that's a whole other reason that we need to hang out, because you need to stop by and see my mother again. I finished a bottle. I told you it's like water. I have beer. Well, I mean, at least you got something in the meantime, but next time you're out, you gotta get, you know. Alrighty, I'm gonna go now. Have a good night or morning. Thank you very much for stopping by, Snicks. I always appreciate having you in my streams. Thank you very much. I hope you have yourself a good, well, night if you're going back to bed, or morning if this is like, you know, you're up for the full day now, you know. Son, I don't know how to answer that, I'll be honest with you. What I do for my grades. What score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Nice. I should set a good example for your friends. Now Makoto can get off my ass because I know what I'm doing. Ah, it boosted my charm. Okay. You know how to answer?
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Yes, you need to hear the truth.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who MedJed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about MedJed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
I mean, when we talked to Mishima about everything like this, he can only assume that we literally ourselves are the Phantom Thieves. So we're really just kind of letting one more person know what we're doing. And that's not good, right? Like, I get that he's a source of information, but couldn't we be a bit more discreet about this? I mean, shit, we could just Google MedJed. I'll definitely take a day to go see you guys and hang out for sure. Be like Memorial Day weekend again. Alright, that's not bad. That's like... Is that May? I think it's like in May. Yeah, that's a good time. It's starting to like heat up a bit again and everything. Just Dylan and I in high school, yeah. Teach me phone, iPhone especially. I can do my best to teach you
They
iPhone
started out
snot.
as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
We're screwed.
Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
We're taking on the equivalent to Anonymous.
So,
what are we
that
gonna
was
do?
fruitless?
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
But what would we do?
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh God.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh, one sec. Got a DM. Hold on. Which one, huh? Both. No, the second one, but you have to send it to Snot. Oust assembly. I think you meant like... No, I can't tell what you meant by that. Snot, I'm not gonna lie. Building emergency assembly, blah blah, yeah, okay.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Why did I not have a teacher like her? Man. Same. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Like, I mean, like, I knew that's what you meant, Snot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right? There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. Yeah. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
That was one of the text messages. That was... I'm sorry, that was fucking adorable.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
I love her. Jesus. Okay. Best girl. Sorry. Spectre Streams, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having yourself a very good night. Or, you know, I always say a very good night, thinking about my time. I hope you're having yourself a very good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it be for you. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Oh boy. It's morning for me? Okay, yes, then I hope you're having yourself a good morning. I guess technically it's morning for me as well, being that it's 5:50 a.m. But my night hasn't exactly ended yet, so that's why evening is kind of on my mind.
Oh,
Do you want to try drawing the Phantom Thieves logo? Exactly, get on. D-Gen hours. That's the spirit. Oh, it's the Phantom Thieves logo. I've seen it in Shibuya before, too. It's, like, totally cool. I'm playing Persona 5 Royal. Good shit! We're both playing Persona 5 Royal right now. I love this game. It's literally, like, one of my favorite games. Ever. Seriously, like, ever. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them this whole time. Aren't they incredible? I hear they're really gaining momentum. By the way, this is a damn good drawing. Is Bomar a fanboy?
Hey!
I think our popularity is rising. We're really starting to get famous. Okay, make sure it's totally erased. Okay. Just about to do Palace number 4. I'm literally getting there too. Like, same exact thing. I mean, not, you know, just about. I obviously have a little bit more, you know, a few days to go through and everything. But, you know, Palace 4 is pretty much where I'm going to next. They can't steal his heart, it's mine. Gonna marry him, I'll be... oh boy. It'll be a storm. Oh boy. Yep, that's the lady who's been doing the stalking. She's using myriad truths to speed through. Yeah. I mean, I'm not only using it, but when it comes, like, down to it, if I really hit a point where I'm like, shit, I just want to get past this spot, or, you know, whatever, I mean, why not, right? Same wavelength. Same wavelength. Look, they put it in there, right? And I get to take it out for, like, free. Hey, so we're gonna post all this stuff online about her clearly imaginary boyfriend, blah blah blah. Ah, that was the person. TMI post, sorry, A or B. Oh, did you send? Okay, hold up. Let me check that out, Baffy. I'm gonna have to say both. But A, I guess. A mostly. How's this game? Might get it for Switch. I cannot recommend this game enough. I have purchased it. I purchased the Collector's Edition for base Persona 5 on PS4, and then the Collector's Edition for Persona 5 Royal on PS4, as well as then paying full price for it again on PC. I've played through this game, like, this is my 4th time through now, I think. 4th or 5th. Something like that. It's amazing. And I've heard that it, like, still performs super well on Switch. Yeah, it brilliant. Just go for it. Dylan would kill me right away. For what? I used to use Thanatos Picaro as well, because I like to use the death persona. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Checking up on Shio. Do I have anything else I can do? No, you know what? Let's go with I think I want to go see how Shiho is doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you. Grow stronger soon? Let's do it. Play it on Switch? Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it on Switch yet, but I've heard, like, very good things about, like, the performance on Switch. Like, it's very worth it to get it for it. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Which is definitely a crazy thought when people have been asking for years, like, put Persona on Switch, you know, and it took, like, so long to get it there. Though, I have to imagine there were definitely some exclusivity deals that PlayStation had that kind of kept that from happening. But, you know, it's good that it at least happened eventually, right? I've got Vanilla on PS Plus, but everyone's saying get Royal. What's the difference? Please bear in mind I've never played a Persona game. So, avoiding spoilers. Royal basically, you can make certain choices throughout the game that will basically add on an entire third semester to the game, like a whole other section, as well as adds in other characters, other content, like places you can go in the game, things that you can do. It kind of adds a little bit more, like, depth to all the confidants and everything. like, hanging out with all the people and everything, you get, like, more conversations after the fact. There's just... They added in more personas as well. They added in a whole, like, challenge mode where you can, like, go through different challenge mode things, as well as face, like, people from old Persona games. I can't even, like... They did so much to it, to the point that, yeah, Royal is definitely, like, a much better avenue to go through. Like, I would recommend it 10 times over than playing just the original Persona 5. Like, it's, you know, it's great that, like, the, you know, original Persona 5, you can play it on, like, PS Plus and everything, but, man, Royal just feels like such a needed, or not needed, I guess, a good upgrade. And it's, like, just totally worth it. It's so great on Switch with other games, I have to change settings, but Persona, I don't have to switch any settings. That's good shit. You know, I even thought about it, too, for a while, that I know I don't need to. I've literally bought the game, like, you know, 3 times over already. But at least picking up, like, a copy, you know, for Switch, just to say that I, like, have it. But I shouldn't do that. That's a waste of money. Royal was the best upgrade? Yeah, 100%. Can you get X's back? You know what? I don't think that... I think that's one thing the game can't do, sadly. It's not exactly a miracle worker. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy 2.
Oh.
Fair enough. Though I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I got mine on discount. It was meant to be $55, but I got it for $32. $32. I mean, shit, that's not bad. Picking it up for, like, basically, like, half off, because it's still selling as a $60 game. You know, since the re-release was just last month. It took me so long to get used to Switch controls from PS4. I still get hit with that every now and then, especially between Switch and using any sort of Xbox controller as well, because it's like, I don't know, the X and the Y are switched, the A and the B are switched, and so it messes with my mind. Pounds, because I'm English. Ah, I gotcha. Well, I mean, I guess even with, I don't know, with, like, I can't do currency, like, translations in my head, but I assume that's still probably a very good deal, honestly. I guess because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard, too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? Oh, that's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. $89. Okay, so that would be closer to like... $40 for us. Maybe a little bit over. That's not so bad, though. That's still, like... I don't know, that's still a decent price. Yeah, I think that's pretty... $43? I don't know. I can't do the math right now. It's like 6 in the morning and I'm trying to do math. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close, though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. I mean, shit, alright, On. We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. On, I'm so pumped you get to work with you today. Yeah, especially seeing as the game on the eShop for me was 65 pounds. Sheesh. That's a bit rough. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, On. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, you don't need to use senpai with me anyway. It's nice to meet you. Likewise, On. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches.
Hmm?
Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Quinoa? Quinoa. I said quinoa. Someone mentioned something about the Klonoa series, and so I think that's why that pronunciation of something was on my mind. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? I'm so glad that I sleep on my side naturally. I sleep on my stomach, which definitely isn't good, because if I'm, like, not feeling well already, that just makes me feel even more sick. Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. In hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? On what? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. Oh dear. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. Sleep on my back or side. I mean, I feel comfortable, like, laying on my side, but I don't know, like, I always need to slay on, like, slay? I always need to lay on my stomach and, like, have my head either tilted, like, you know, either way, and, like, I'll have my arm up like this, you know. Yes, Queen Slay.
I found this on the web.
Saying that made my Apple Watch, like, freak out. I mean, sleeping on your stomach helps when you're sick with COVID. Your lungs are closer to your back. I did not know that. Huh. Same on Stomach Gang, even though that's worst for your back. Is it? Man, pair that with the fact that I already sit like shit. Man, I'm gonna have awful back problems later in my life. Even though I have back problems. I feel like you can't win with, like, getting back problems, right? I have insomnia, so I wake up like a mess. Man, you are hitting, like, the trifecta of, like, you know, when it comes to sleeping. Like, waking up and just feeling like crap. I'm so sorry. Of the 3 ways to sleep, it's unfortunately the worst for your back, the most pressure. Shit. I feel like I sleep on my stomach 9 times out of 10. I try with back, but the habit is so strong. I don't know, I feel wrong if I sleep on my back. Which is worse, though, side sleeping or tummy sleeping? I imagine sleeping on your stomach. I would think. I get it, I guess it's just hard trusting... Or, yeah, I said that already. That's not it, I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you, it's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Uh-oh. That's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, On? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. The truth is, we had both you and Mika come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're really not interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Heh. Well, don't worry, you're not as bad as me. I'm 18, I've had to have surgery on my back. What? Also, you're young, dude. Holy shit. Well, I say that like I'm ancient. I'm 26. But, like... Because, like, sleeping while wasted, it's probably not best to sleep on your tummy. Yeah, no. I would imagine if you're, like, on your stomach, like, sleeping after you're, like, drunk and everything, that's probably, like, so much worse. I would imagine probably sleeping on your side, I would think. I'm older than all y'all. Okay. I have an uncle who's 20. It's starting.
What?
It's starting. You faker. You're so mean, On. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you're good to go, Mika. Anyway, you good to go, Mika? I've been an aunt since I was 7. Yeah, but that's like... Well, yeah, I guess it's not too different. I only just became an uncle, like, 4 years ago. Sorry about all this, An. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... Magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I became an uncle at 17. I mean, that's, you know... Everyone has all different, you know... lives and everything, so... I don't know, that sort of stuff always, like, comes at different times. I mean, my oldest sister is a lesbian, so she wasn't really gonna have, like, you know, a child. Or unless she adopted, I suppose. Though, to be fair, the person that she married did have a daughter, and so now, you know, she does have a daughter, in a sense. But, like, it obviously wasn't gonna be, like, at any sort of young age and stuff. And then my other sister just, you know, wanted to, like, wait a while. Both my sisters are older, so, like, you know, that was kind of, you know, whenever they felt like doing it. I was born and became an uncle. I'm trying to wrap my head around that one. Really screw that up. She's amazing, huh? Why would I say that? I guess you're outmatched. Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She's straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great Phantom Thief.
Wait. Hold
on, that's not what I'm talking about here. My dad is also my granddad. Oh. I gotta like bust out the MS Paint for this one and start like a diagram. I became an uncle because of my brother one drunken night. Oh jeez. That's always unfortunate. Well, I don't want to say unfortunate, because who knows, maybe sometimes things like that, you know, work out in the end. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. You know, Mr. Getound, I was waiting for the Kakona to, like, appear in chat. Or Kona. I don't know, I said Kakona. Yeah. The perfect technique. Want to know what's funny, though? I'm intrigued. I would like to know. So how you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Nice. I sense a heightened motivation from An. It was with one of his friends. Oh. Oh, that's kind of rough, though. That could be kind of rough, depending. Crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
Alright.
I mean, hell, I'm okay with that. That's pretty useful, An. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm going to try super hard at my work with the Phantom Thieves, too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Not really, because now they're dating. Well, you know what? Actually, that is like the happiest ending. I think that's like the good ending.
Thanks!
Thanks for today.
Bye!
I didn't even need to say the bye, because she said it herself. Well, I guess I did just say that.
Ah, you're back.
You know, it's weird, Gedon. When you do, like, like certain 7TV, or actually I think the 7TV ones in general, aren't showing up on like my screen. You know, like it'll show like on that way. Like the bottom left corner there. Like the 7TV ones don't show up, but the BTTV ones do. But I'm pretty sure I enabled it so that like all the things would show up. I gotta look into that. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Fair enough. Is there a way to refresh the chat on screen, or have you tried refreshing it? I guess. Let me take a second to look at it. The audio's gonna dip for a second, because I'm gonna be clicking on Streamlabs. Extra emotes. Enable 7TV emotes, yeah. Enable Franker Face, Better TTV, 7TV, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me try. Maybe this? No. I am not sure. Yeah, I don't know why just, like, some of them just don't show up. That's strange. You know what, maybe... What if I get rid of that? And bring it back. Maybe now that one, because I just remembered the Pag Bounce one was one that I just added during the stream, and I hadn't refreshed the chat. There it is. Alright, good shit. That was what it was. I forgot that Aaron does need to do that whenever someone, like, here he adds, like, whatchamacallit, like, one of the emotes to the chat. See, I'm learning things. I'm picking up, like, knowledge in, like, when I go to, you know, when I do streams and stuff. I'm working on it. Someday I hope to be a big boy streamer. You know, in the big leagues. Someday. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. It's really not a person, you idiot, it's a group. An unseen god that flies through the skies and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Yusuke, dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. That's some good, Wow. Yusuke's been doing his research. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I mean, he's doing more than you are, Ryuji. But that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
I like the Makoto handles it, like, the best of all. Like, just, you know what? Good job, Yusuke. So we still don't have any tangible clues. Oh no. Boo-hoo. God, I'm popular tonight, aren't I? Mishima, Akechi, Chihaya, Kawakami, and Oya. Well, sadly, I need to take the time to hang out with Akechi. Got time? Wanna drop by for a bit? You damn right I do. I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Is he really just using, like, references on me? Like, everything he says is just a reference.
Hi.
Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want
Bond
to
won't
do?
deepen just yet. Yeah, we gotta do it.
Thank you.
Then let's get going. JoJo reference. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seems to be engaging for him. Maybe there's a way to make sure Akechi has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Akechi might like. Considering Akechi, I feel like you might appreciate something useful to him. Vitamin. I mean, I suppose a fountain pen, right? Or a leather pen case. Let's go with the fountain pen. This is for me? Thanks. Good call. Feels like I touched Akechi's heart a little. Aw. We're like best friends now. I need to sip my water.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
You're telling me.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
¿Por qué no las dos?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
They're quite the troublesome company. Well, organization, I suppose. It's big news. It's the big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
You saying I'm gonna die?
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Angel thumb.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
True.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it.
Interesting. That doesn't say the Phantom Thieves. Would you like to repeat that again, Akechi?
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you not entertained? Probably entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks.
I was thinking that too, exactly.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Yes, and thank you for talking to me, I suppose.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Me. I think I will win.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. That's a dumb name. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Interesting. I'm a day in front of you. We're both at the same spot in the game. There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
My phone is being hacked. I'm drunkenly making myself eggs. Bro, I want food so bad right now. My stomach is actually kind of hurting. I eat my 2 meals a day, stomach. Chill. It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Jeez. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. Get some snacks? No, I shouldn't. It's 6:30 a.m. and I gotta go to bed soon.
Stealing hearts? He knows, doesn't he?
Like that 2 days in front. Playing right now, I see. Ugh. Oh, that's right, you mentioned that earlier. Duh. You have the benefit of... I have to go to bed soon, though. Though I feel like I will find myself streaming this tomorrow, potentially. I say tomorrow. I mean, it's 6:22 a.m. right now. Obviously, probably not until, like, you know, the next day. Especially since I actually just forgot the Tomar streams tomorrow. Duh. So I gotta be there for that. And I wouldn't, like, stream at the same time as he's doing that. Especially since most of the people, or not, I guess not most of the people, but a good portion of people that, like, you know, would come here to see my stream around that time would probably go to see his stream anyways. Considering blah blah blah.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah.
We've been found out.
I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Damn it, Morgana, you boomer. Somebody's trying to talk to us.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
No.
But we know nothing about his identity
Or
at
perhaps
all.
yes.
We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
Maybe.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
I hope so.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Right here.
How about LeBlanc?
Why are you people turning my home into your personal hangout spot, okay? What's that, Father?
What's with the big group?
We're just hanging out.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
Nijima, huh?
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
I got a letter.
All right, the store's all yours.
I don't normally get those.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Who opens their bags of chips like that? Psychopaths.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, I guess as long as they're all gonna be eaten, you know? But, like, still. Also, where the fuck did we get the takoyaki from? Man, I'm hungry. Shit.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Me? Hold on, I need to take down notes right now. Baffy Lamb is a psychopath. I'm kidding, of course.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed.
Damn it.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
We're not evil, though.
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Eggs are so good drunk. Man, food in general is so good drunk. You know what's fantastic drunk? McDonald's. Whenever I'm drinking, like, I just want a McDonald's cheeseburger so freaking bad. It's just food in general? Yep. We're of the same wavelength, Baffy. Stop. No, get to McDonald's. Actually, for you, it's probably not too late. McDonald's doesn't start their, or doesn't get rid of their whatever menu until 4 a.m. So you technically still have 22 minutes that you can get McDonald's. Because it's 3:28 for you. Want to quit fast food in general? I respect that. I tried doing that for a while, and you know what? I don't know. I like fast food too much. I can't help it. I'm tempted to order McDonald's. Everyone should order McDonald's.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way,
I know it's not like,
won't
you know,
be anything pleasant.
I mean, obviously, it's not like gourmet food or anything, right? I hit the thing again. Sorry. Apologies. There we go. It's always like I have my knee up and everything, and I always kind of move my controller, and it pops the cord. But like, man, McDonald's is just reliable. You know what you're getting, and it's just good enough to, you know, fill your appetite, and you're good.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
This is gonna be blasphemy, I'm sure, Baffy, but I disagree with you there. I think McDonald's nuggets are like the weakest. When it comes to like Burger King and Wendy's, I think their nuggets are so much better.
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
That's nothing against people who like them, though. If you like them, I totally get it. Wendy's nuggets be juicy for sure. Oh, I love Wendy's nuggets. Fucking way you think Burger King nuggets are better. Sorry, Claire. Alright. I need to tell the story again. I come from an area of New York where Burger King is actually, like, Burger King is franchised. Like, wherever they are. And up in the area of New York, and like the New England area, they were franchised, or they're owned, I don't know if it's they were owned or franchised by, either way it's the Carroll's Corporation. They actually made sure that their Burger Kings were, like, good. Like, where I grew up, when I went to Burger King, that shit tasted amazing. It definitely does not taste anywhere near what it did, like, when I was in New York, down here in Florida. It is actually pretty bad. And so I can see why, like, people dog on it and everything. But I'm used to Burger King actually being on par, if not better, than Wendy's. Like, when it came to for the district, like, it went by, like, a few counties and everything. There were, like, 80-something Burger Kings. I knew the manager at the Burger King that was, like, right up the road from, like, not up the road, but, like, you know, the closest one to me. And he was, like, strict on everything being good. And that Burger King was, like, #1 out of, like, all of the Burger Kings in the entire, like, district across, like, the few counties that it incorporated. So, like, it just... I have a different standard for, like, Burger King than I feel like most people seem to. Anyways, that's a whole other whatever. Luckily, there's no Wendy's in UK, and Burger King don't do nuggets, so McDonald's is it if I want nuggets. No shit. Huh. I did not know that. Burger King here is so hit and miss. I mean, that's another thing, too. I guess it depends. There is one Burger King here that, like, is actually good. It's the one that's literally at Universal. They have, like, they call it the Whopper Bar, because they offer, like, different types of Whoppers and stuff. And, like, the Whoppers are amazing. Like, they are actually delicious. But aside from that, it's definitely hit or miss. Like, I literally actually just had Burger King last night for dinner. I had a double Whopper with cheese, and, like, it was meh. It really wasn't, like... It was good, but it wasn't, like, amazing. So I guess it's just kind of like a hit or miss thing sometimes, but, like, I don't know. I'm telling you, when I used to have Burger King as a kid, that was, like, the best thing ever. Like, even before... I shouldn't even say as a kid, because it was, like, still good all the way throughout up until I moved down to Florida. And then every time I tried to get Burger King, it's just been, like, not so great.
That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
But I will hold out for the You know what, maybe I even need to try McDonald's chicken nuggets again. Because it's been a while. But the last time that I had, like, their, you know, nuggets, they just tasted wrong. They, like, weren't good. I like their burgers. Yeah, Burger King's burgers... you know what, I will concede that, like, aside from their nuggets, or, like, chicken fries, like, their chicken sandwich is just bad. Like, it's not good at all. That I will say for 100% certain. But, like, their burgers, I don't know, I think they're just... I like them. I think they have, like, a good taste to them. They're not, like, you know... I don't know, like, I've had bad burgers before. And those eggs were good. Baffy! I shouldn't even be acting like, you know, like, don't say that, because right now we're literally talking about food, and obviously that's what's probably more so making me hungry. Last time I had Burger King, I was 10. So that would be 8 years ago, based on what you told me. That's fair. I mean, that's another thing, too. Depending on, like, how long ago you've had certain things, obviously taste can also, like, change, as well as the way certain places make things. I don't know if they'll sober me up, but I promised not I would stop drinking tonight. That is fair. Based on the last things that he said, it didn't sound like he himself stopped drinking. So I'll have to yell at him if he's, you know, still going crazy.
That's complete bullshit!
That's what I'm saying, Ryuji.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
I think he passed out. He probably did. I got absolutely wasted last night. That's right, the drinking age is 18 in the UK, isn't it? I'll be honest, I'm just gonna say it. I think if they lower the drinking age here, I mean, people are gonna be stupid regardless, right? Like, I don't know. But I'm not gonna say either way, whatever, you know. Or charging his phone. Oh, I suppose that's fair too, yeah.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for
Exactly,
you to get
it wouldn't
something like
matter.
this.
I literally started drinking it. Sheesh, I was young. I was young. Running on coke all night long. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Now that sounds like an insane night. It matters to me. Oh, the drinking age. Yeah. Try for you to get something else. Hey, who sends letters?
Calling card. Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have
Somebody was
directly
in a
dropped it
different
into the
country.
mailbox here.
From 5 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Damn. Well, that's... I mean, hey, everyone says it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? So when it hits 5 o'clock, sometimes it's just time, you know? I'm drinking more because of my job and COVID. Baffy, I'll be honest with you, I don't blame you for the way your job's been going. If I had your job and I was going through the same shit as you, I would be drinking myself.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
And it was warming me up. You know, that's probably one of the best things about drinking, I feel like, is it just gives you that, like, warm feeling, you know? Like when you have, like, a nice buzz.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh, dear.
Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization MedJet is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say MedJet are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against MedJet. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
You're not wrong. We're kind of screwed, Cat. First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Oh, I can't leave. I'm trapped.
Hey!
Shit, I didn't exchange my DVD. I already beat the game. Alright, well.
Okay.
I guess let's just make things. Just do 4 lockpicks, I suppose.
Yeah!
Closing my eyes made the room spin more.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like an opening back up thing is what did it. Maybe you should rest, Baffy. You should get some sleep.
Well then.
God, I keep saying I need to get some sleep and then I continue on to the next day, huh? Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that. Wanted to nap, but I'm scared of throwing up. Yeah, that's fair, I get it. Oh, hello, Kasumi. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? What about you?
So anyway,
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going. I mean, I won't say no. Shit, let's do it. Let's hang out. I wouldn't mind chilling with you, Kasumi. I'm like 5 days in front now. You're really jumping ahead of me. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Should I drink more water? I feel like I drink water too fast. Don't chug or anything. Give it like a few minutes and then take a couple sips. Like 2 glasses so far. All right. Don't pound water. Filling your stomach definitely wouldn't help very much. Let us know Steps tries to get in touch with you. Okay. Stumbling over my words.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
We'll see about that. Yep, there's the music. Glad you're here. Well, I'm glad you're here too, Baffy. I like whenever, I like being able to stream and getting to, you know, to hang out with people in my chat. It's always really fun. I just need a voice of reason. I feel ya, I feel ya. That's why I don't drink unless I'm, like, around people, you know? Because then I have people who can actually convince me, like, yeah, maybe don't do that. Or, yeah, maybe you should do that. Good day to you, too. Oh, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said, I am Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. Where are you going to steal it? Who are you again? I'll keep answering if you insist on asking. I am Alibaba. Aren't you able to steal the heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Futaba Sakura, huh? If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who are you? Damn.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
No, I don't think so.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Wait, Sakura? As in Sojiro Sakura? No. No, I think he's talking about Sakura from Naruto.
Don't do this. What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
I don't know.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
I'm living at his cafe, not his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his
not
demands.
a prank, but maybe like, you know.
Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
I'm sure that'll go very well.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
Alright, so think about this rationally, you ask him about it out of nowhere, he's gonna wonder how you found out about this, right?
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Hi, Dad.
Hmm? What's up?
I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
I mean, like, come on. Just remember, Dylan, were you able to ask him about, you know, I tried. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info out about Futaba out of Boss. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Dylan. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Doesn't look like making Alibaba talk will be easy. Wonder how we're gonna get the information we need.
Let's do it.
Alright, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And it's almost 7 a.m. I think I gotta go to bed now. So I believe that we are reaching the end of stream. However, there's something I need to test first. So if you'll allow me a moment, I'm gonna end the game real quick. I want to make sure my capture card works. Let me make sure the sound is going. Okay, I myself can hear the clicks. Does everyone else hear that? Is that coming through when I go between the... Sounds good and in sync? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna open up the game. Because I have my capture card hooked up using a splitter to also go between my PS5 and my Switch. And so now I literally have it so that no matter what game I have on what console, I could potentially stream it. That being said, Fire Emblem doesn't seem to be wanting to start here. Unless... Oh, it was loading. Okay, I got it. There we go. And I have it so I can bring the projector up on my screen so I can see it. The problem is that it also projects the whole thing and I see my face. So now I have to stare at myself while I'm playing a game. Oh, flashbang. Yeah, sounds like the audio's coming through. It's not like super loud or anything, right? I mean, shit, that's not bad. Well, now I can, stream shit from my Switch. That definitely opens up my repertoire a bit more when it comes to like things I can do. And now maybe, you know, I promised Snot a while ago that at some point I would, if I could actually get my capture card working, do, like, Mario Kart on stream. That way I could, play that with him. Because I know that's something he's been wanting to do. And not just him, I mean in general. Like, I could just be like, hey, I'm going to be doing Mario Kart on some night. Everyone, feel free to join in. Yep, this sure does run like a Switch game. My love. Alright, well, you didn't need to scream like that. Damn, Bernadette. Alright, well, shit. This is good to know that this works. Alright, well, now that I've tested that out, too, now I can say that this has been actually kind of a success. And that's really cool. So in the future, I look forward to doing more stuff on my Switch as well. What else was I going to say? I don't know, I guess there's really not much else to say. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I appreciate, you know, just, I don't know. It's so cool to not have been doing this for like 2 weeks. More, actually. And then come back, and then I hit like 13 max viewers. That was like kind of nuts, not gonna lie. So I love you all. Thank you very much for being here. The support is like really cool. I just really appreciate it. This is something I'd love to be able to, like, I don't know, do more with, you know, and do more of. So that just, I don't know, that'd be cool. So thank you very much, everyone who's been here, everyone who supports. I love it, and I love you guys. That's great. That being said, everyone have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day. I appreciate you. Yes. And yes, as Claire says, yeehaw. Night-night, Claire. I wish you all luck in the world. I hope that you are able to finish this project, and I hope that the presentation goes super, super well tomorrow. I'm going to try and, like bury into my head that I'm going to message you at some point tomorrow and, like, check in and, like, you know. Everyone wish Claire good luck. But yes, expect a message from me tomorrow. I'm going to be asking you how things went. But yes, everyone have a good night. I appreciate you stopping in. I will hopefully do this again tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, then hopefully the next day. I plan to not take another 2-week break. Hopefully. We'll see. Bye, everybody.